Okay. Seems like we're good. Hello. I'm playing a game I've never played before. I've only seen it through stuff on Tumblr. Oh, my cat's gonna get in the way. Look. You are always in the way. Okay. I've never played this game. I have no idea what... Okay, I've got kind of an idea what it's about. You're playing as a detective with amnesia. Trying to, like, solve some sort of crime. I don't know. Everything I've seen on Tumblr has been fan art. And one post of someone starting the game with Harry not in his room. So, that being said, this is going to be an interesting playthrough. And let's get oh yeah, fucking thing being like, hey, you don't have sound alerts on. I need to go and to turn that off. But I'll do that later. Let's get into Disco Elysium. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, right, stats. Stats are a thing. Oh. Shit, okay. Thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. So, autism. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Huh. So this game does have Twitch integration, but I don't really have a big enough... Oh shit, hold on. Game is off the screen. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn it back to full screen and try and fix that. There we go. Alright, back to me. Okay, I think I'm gonna create my own. Maybe make him a kind of rounded out bit. Yeah, I think... Okay, so these are the different checks that you get through the game, because it does have kind of like an odds system. Like when you respond to people, there are it kind of rolls a die on you, and I need to shift some stuff, but it rolls a die on you kind of, and like checks whether you know, pass or fail said, you know, response, which I think is actually really cool for a game like this. Not a lot of like point and click text-based visual novelish style games really get into the whole, like, you know, how would this thing be if you were to, you know, because usually it's like almost always like a success, and like you roll your shit, like you click your answer, and you know there's just different responses based on the answer itself, rather than a chance and succeed type of thing. And I'm having some small problems because I'm gonna need access to my mouse, and my mouse pad is not that big. My other one is dirty. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I think I got it figured out now. Okay, now I can move my mouse good. I gotta go back in. Son of a bitch. Keep this back. Okay, I kept this. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go. Oh! Shit. Fuck. Okay. Ah. Wow. Huh. Okay, we're gonna put... Okay, how do I do this? Oh, is this my... Okay, signature skill. Okay. Yes. Empathy. Wow, I really have no idea what I was in for. Oh my gosh. Holy fuck. Oh, Rico boy. He ate me. Okay. I guess. Huh. Okay. Huh. Confirm. Oh, okay, we're into it. We're in. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address, eating the clearest water if deep enough. Oh, okay. Alright, we're getting into it. Let's go.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
Oh.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Okay.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
So I do have this, fully voiced. Oh, what the hell? I'm lagging? Okay, my PNG tuber seems to be having a problem, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it right now. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting him to sound like that.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
No, I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Ah. Okay, you didn't have to...
Do you really?
I do, let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Continue.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Okay, I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. Why did I do this to myself?
Yes, your one disco mother.
Okay, tell me what's waiting for me.
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. and the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
What the? I have. Okay. I have no idea. Yes, you're a mod now. I did that after last stream. Congrats, you have power over my chat. This duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
Open my eyes. Okay. Oh god, I'm naked. Oh no, wait, I'm wearing underwear. Okay, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm wearing undies. I got tighty whities on. Okay, so I do have streamer mode turned on, which will allow me to not have to worry about copyrighted music. So that's nice. It does have Twitch integration, which I kind of want to figure out for a different playthrough later. Grab your pants, dude. Take your pants. Okay, how do I put
You
on...
hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish them out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay, cool. Can I put my pants... Okay, my pants are on. Wow, okay. That's cool. I hold tab to highlight. Okay, so things that I can interact with. There's a tie hanging from the fan. Oh, I can go into the bathroom. Okay, hold on. Give me my tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Pull on the fan?
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Grab the tie?
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Oh yeah, so
Snap.
it does roll.
It's
it does do a
released from
roll
the blade.
check. Yeah.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Okay. Okay, so I'm now wearing clothes. Do I have a shirt on underneath this jacket, or am I just wearing the jacket? I do not have a shirt on. Where's my shirt? I'm legit just wearing a jacket, a tie, and a pair of pants. Alright, what's up with
The
this?
window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. Hi. Okay. I do like that it does actually do rolls, and it's like a D6 thing. Alright. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
A bottle, maybe?
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Ah, never mind. Okay.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe I should go and get that.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Okay. I gained experience from that. Huh. And then my journal is telling me I gotta go find my other shoe. First, I'm gonna come into the bathroom. My door is broken. What the hell? Bitch, you live like this? See bottle in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Can I... Okay, so I can't interact with the sink. Oh, I can look in the mirror, though.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh my god.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
I do believe that this portrait gets clearer as time goes on. But I don't know.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Oh. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong with it?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I have no idea, but like, why? I want to know why I'm getting roasted by the fucking narrator. What did I do to him? Sorry?
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna... I have no idea. Like, so, like I said, I knew going into this game that there was a morality system, that it was multiple choice options, that it had like a kind of dice roll, success fail system. I didn't realize that the narrator was gonna be so mean to my character for being a drunk.
Behold.
Your face. He doesn't look that bad. Like, he looks... Like, in this one, he looks worse than he does here. But, like, he doesn't look that bad. Like, goddamn.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Wow. Like, yeah, he's objectionably attractive. I also think this place takes game, like, wow, this game takes place in, like, the 70s. Hence the mutton chops mustache combo he's got going on. I don't... And this place takes game. Don't pick on me. That's bullying. But I do believe that there... So I don't know how canon it is, but there is, like, your lieutenant, Kim, who people like to ship Harry with. I don't know how canon that is. I think it's a fandom thing, but who knows? We'll see. Maybe it's gay.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I have no idea why it's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Oh, God. It's an expression of pain. Okay, superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. I gotta go with that one.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oh. Dig deep into your mind and locate the source of the expression. Okay, so the success rate there is low. Ooh, very low. Okay. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with this one.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to know that. I know this is very low, but I want to try it anyway just to see what happens. Let's go.
It's too late.
Yep.
Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay. All right, let's leave the mirror now. All right, so we have what we look like. I love the style of this game and how, like, painterly it looks. Like, it is very pretty. Okay, it looks like I am having a small bit of lag, so let me fiddle with the... I'm going to turn dynamic shadows off because we don't really need those. Okay, so there's only modest and brilliant for that. And we'll turn that to low. I do have dyslexic font on just to make it easier. Okay, so we can save. Cool. Okay. He said I can get to the balcony from my room. Oh, okay, so I'm upstairs. Wait, how do I get to the balcony? Does someone live below me? Huh. I don't know. What that? Okay, that's a record. Okay, empty cassette case. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on rolling empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Damn, dude. Alright, let's grab my shoe. Do I have a shirt? Am I just tits out in this bitch? Oh, wait, no, there's still something I can interact with in here. You and omnipresent voices are mean to me. Can I? Oh, wait. Aha, my shirt! Give. Alright, satin. Fancy. Alright, we are dressed. Let's go find our other shoe. Oh, man's having a time. The stupor of being hungover. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick to clicking the, just clicking around instead of using the WASD keys. Oh, it's in the 50s. Okay. Nah, we're not tits out anymore. It's okay. We do get different outfits. That I do know. Because I have seen him wear some, like, slutty fucking outfits. Like dosed by Pissacan, 28 centigrade, limited rainfall. Okay. Oh, we can talk to somebody. This isn't
Hello,
gonna end well.
officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Pretty.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Okay. Am I military?
No.
Why'd you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Oh, so I'm in a hotel.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
No, I'm not doing that. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Wow. No. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything
Could
else?
it be because of the drinking?
Huh. Yeah.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Wow, okay. I should get going.
Of course. Be careful, officer.
Class.
They don't like the police around here.
Miss Orange Disco Dancer.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before.
Okay.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for
Yes.
you. What do they have against the police here?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Your room is next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Okay.
Yeah?
Those words tell me something else. Feel like something you've said innumerable times before. Your mouth is the very shape of them.
Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where in the world are we?
We are in Revachol.
Revachol. Okay, so it is Russian.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Should that mean something to me?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Okay, is it 51 now?
It's 51.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can go. Thank
Glad
you.
to have been of assistance.
Thank you. I've got no idea what the fuck's going on. She left her cigarette. She looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Okay. So it looks like there is something... Oh yeah, same. Like, that was nice. Alright. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Okay. Hold on. Is there more stuff over here? I gotta explore everything and everywhere, like... I gotta make sure I'm not missing nothing like that. There's something on the table. I picked it up. Okay, what did I pick up? Items. I've got that. What did I just pick up? Yeah, so we do get, like, different clothes to wear, which will be cool. Like, I think I've seen fan art of him dressed in this, like, really slutty, like, pink, like, fishnet shirt and stuff. And I'm just like, oh. Okay, so we are in, like, a dock town. Oh, it's bright. Oh my god, hold on. Maybe having the gamma up is a bad idea. Okay. Go back to my shoe. Take my shoe. Alright. Briny wind washes over you.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles.
Wait, these don't look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Only good thing about me right now, truth be told. Oh my god, you are being so mean to me. Holy shit. So, smell of sea makes you dizzy. Well, you are a weaker man than I am, Mr. Dubois. So I could go back into my room and interact with the alcohol bottle, but I'm not gonna do that, because I don't really need to. Alright, let's go downstairs. Oh, hold on, my inventory lit up again. Oh, there's Kim. There he is, my lieutenant. Okay, hold on, can I... So that's giving me... Oh, okay, so that's giving me a view of everything. Wow, okay. So there's stuff over here I can look at. This is where the lyrics would be. Old karaoke mic. Oh yeah, I think we do get to do karaoke later on. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
I think I could sing something happy, get the crowd going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Arguing with the
You would need
narrator.
another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Menu's been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. This is a water cooler. Large bubbles rise to the surface. Oh, I can talk to the oh, what's that? Hold on. Oh, okay. Take health. Cool. Healing item gained. Let me talk to you. Hello, sir.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Are you the
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Oh,
He's very animated all of a sudden.
okay.
This seems like a touchy subject.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero.
Oh, okay, we
Could the
already did
massive
that one.
property
Okay.
damage
Am I?
Yeah,
No,
okay,
you
okay.
see, actually, no, I haven't
We
seen
did
you
know that.
around.
Alright,
I'm not always here.
Look at the stuffed bird.
a competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Oh no.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Oh.
A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Ste Koari's Skua." Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Okay. Gosh, being mean to me. I mean, I get it. As far as I know, I'm a fucking drunk-ass cop who has come in here and done nothing the entire time I've been here. So I get why people would be mean to me. Doors bolted, kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Oh, we've autosaved. Okay. That's fun. Okay, so I can interact with these things, and I can talk to these two people. And inside you catch a glimpse of Union paraphernalia, strike posters, some red pennants. Mess hall reserved for Union members. Doors open at 1600. Okay. What's that? Royal pinball machine is unplugged. Oh, well, that sucks. So we're in some sort of... So as far as I've gathered, we're in some sort of capital town that is the world capital? So I guess we're under some sort of combined, like a world that has been, like, fully unified under whatever system of government this happens to be. I am going to talk to this lady. Hello.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, you look nice. Cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh, okay. So I really don't get to talk to her. Hello, Kim.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
Yeah, she sounded so nice. Like, oh.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Oh. Okay.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
I doubt that. Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
I love him already.
You realize he is waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Oh. Huh. Oh, we get to name him. I really don't know my name.
Okay then.
Processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, I've talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Oh, God. I have not.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Same here. Like, I'm loving the voice acting in this.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
So, from what I'm gathering is we showed up here, got a room, we're supposed to fucking start doing an investigation thing while we waited for Kim to show up, and that did not happen. We just drank the whole time.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Yeah.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
7
We should go there
days.
as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Oh.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our number one concern.
Okay. How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Oh.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You said insignia. You mean these white rectangles?
Yes,
But they're just white rectangles.
they are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Huh.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Got it. Okay.
After you, officer.
Oh.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Oh. Okay. Okay, interview cafeteria, inspect victim's body. Okay. So I've already found my other shoe. That is the only thing I have done. Okay. Wow. Alright, let's go talk to him again. Hello, cafeteria manager, I'm back.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
Impressive
He
beard.
drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Dart. Okay.
You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Kim is about to say something, let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Okay.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters and finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Use.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Okay, thank you for the follow. I don't really have a, have like a Discord that I run or anything. I'm just kind of doing this like part-time for fun. So I don't really have like a big community or anything. But thank you, I appreciate it.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
In case we have no idea where the fuck we're going.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Okay.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Do you mean I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Oh my god, dude. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Franco-Nigerian. Okay, so this is more... It's more of a French, okay, thing than Russian.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Did I make the hole? Did I make the hole in the fence? What did I do? Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Okay,
Extra fine.
that's all.
Let's go.
Great
Not
googly
so
moogly.
fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's Real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Dude.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
What exactly is the money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I've been having trouble remembering the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
I don't think I have any money. I don't think I got a wallet.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Oh.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Oh, okay. Wow.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I really don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Wow, I got fucked up. Okay, I don't know, south, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I only have a vague blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace it the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building? I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything, hobo cop. You know, I would probably pick this one.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Okay. Okay, wow, Oh, okay. Research time, 6 hours and 5 minutes. Are these all the... Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Hobo cop. Okay, so these are different thoughts that we get. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Lonesome long way home. Problem. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunk steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor track until you reach La Domaine Eminente in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there, and your footprints are in the mud. Okay, let's... Okay, so that's... doing its thing. Okay. Cool. Wow, alright, so we're leaving. We're going out. Wow, this is so fucking in-depth. I'm loving this. What am I going for? Okay, at the hour mark, I'm gonna do a break just to use the bathroom and stuff. Okay, so I gotta go that way, but I want to inspect these things real quick. Keep a snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Sign says fuck the police. Mood. Your A-cab here. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Okay, so there's someone there and there's someone here. I'm gonna talk to this person. They're probably not gonna want to talk to me because I'm
The RCM in Martinez.
Oh, she's pretty.
What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
Have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What's this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Yeah, I don't... So, like I said, there is a morality system in this, and, like, there's literally... You can... So I'd seen a post where someone had done a playthrough where they did fully centrist, the line of thinking, and at the end the game labeled them a fascist, which I find absolutely beautiful. So we'll see what happens. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Okay.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
So we know we're in Montanez right now, so we don't need to to respond to that. We know where the dead body is. What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Okay, what's in the east?
The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Fleet, okay.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Okay, what is in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Okay, thanks, that's all.
No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Alright, I gotta go.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, thank you. That was very nice of her. We'll go talk to that other person in a bit. Okay, so he said it was this way, and there's a big-ass hole in the fence. What's that say? Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 8B. Wow, I'm actually a lot better at pronouncing French than I thought. Alright, well. Okay, so there's the body should be back here in the tree. Hello, that's a child. Oh, yeah, that's a dead body. Is that kid just throwing rocks? Smells like spilled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Stop throwing rocks at the body.
Got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
A moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
That is a 12-year-old. Why is he on drugs?
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
I've got some... They do look like siblings.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Oh my god. No, I asked if you were related. Not that you're faggots. I have some questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Jesus Christ.
The kid moves
my
his hands
gasps
like a
are
basketball
flabbered.
player dribbling fast.
The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
You could have just said you don't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all.
trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Wow. My God. Bruh. Okay, hold up. Do you know how I got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay.
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
That's not an alibi.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Okay, about... I want to call this little fuck out on his shit. God. Time to punt a child. That doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head.
I don't think we're gonna get
You
any...
wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
This kid's...
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
Oh. There's the other kid. I didn't
It's
see
not
him.
fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Okay, calm down.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
Okay. Wow. Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Okay.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Jesus Christ. Do you kids play in this yard often?
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Jesus, okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Good God. Okay, so it looks like there's footprints here. Holy shit.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
That... Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna pause here for a minute, and I will be back in just a bit. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, I've returned. My son has stolen my chair. Alright, let's get back to this. Okay, what kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
All over the yard. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes, you know, solid sense for something like that. Continue.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Workers' boots tracks.
Noted.
Okay, visual calculus, let's go.
What do you think you are?
Damn it.
A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
I lost morale. Oh no. That sucks. Okay. There's something over here. Oh, there's something over there. Money! And magnesium, which will help with my morale. Cool. Money gained. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Okay, so obviously I can cut him down, but I wanna look real quick. Okay. That's boarded up.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Hold the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Wow, okay. Close. That looks so stupid. Okay, what's this? I got... Oh, I can level things up now. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have enough skill points. Okay, so I can... How many skill points do I have? I got some. I thought I could level something up. It said level up something. Can I level these? Okay, so it looks like the more I succeed in something, this will go up. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. What's this? I have to move a winch mechanism which has been oxidizing for some years. Alright, we're going into the tool shed. Let's go. I'm a good detective. I know what I'm doing. Maybe my cat is a menace and I can't sit back in my chair because he's taking up the entire chair, so I'm just perched on the edge of it. You're fat. Junkie boy. Alright. That's a big head. Empty tube of magnesola, magnesium supplement. I can say the French without stumbling, but the moment I try to, you know, say something English, I fuck it up.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice.
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
The lieutenant points to the ladder in the corner. Okay. Mr. Man, what you doing? Do you want to fill up? Do you want your cuts off? Do you want your cuts off? Come here. You can't be in front of my screen like that. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
There you go, puppy. Nope, stop. Careful. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The secret path the local kids use.
That's why it was hidden. That's why those kids are on drugs. Buster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. What's with the pig's head? Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Okay. Oh, there's a jacket here. Harry. Oh, okay, we can go up there. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
It's also got the white on it.
When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
It's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Okay. Do you think this cloak is mine?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
He looks at the cold pavement below.
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
What do you think, chat? Should I go for it? It's a 17% chance success rate. Go for it! Let's go. Nope. I don't think I succeeded. Oh, yeah, nope. Okay.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
You're a boxer. Okay, interesting.
You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey! What happened?
I can't just
I understand.
do it right now.
We can always come back when you're feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Yeah, wow, okay. Huh. Healing items, that's good. Oh, is that money? I can interact with doors. Money. I'm failing you. Yeah, okay, so I have $2.20. Okay, so it looks like I can go around, though. So we're gonna come back down. I know I need to go investigate the body. I'm sticking around at this point. Stop.
Yes?
No, I didn't. Stop. Lieutenant, I didn't want to talk to you right now. Troy's going to collapse soon. Restoration players keep the ruins together. Okay, so this is just back around where I... Okay. So that's how I get up here. There's a bucket. Postcard. Grand Coral 37. So let's go back through. I think I can interact with that from there. Barrels are half full of rainwater. Okay, so I can interact with that. Alright, back down. Back out. Items. Okay. So I can sell these. Okay, cool. Alright. Back over here. Okay, so we're gonna climb this. Kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
So it looks like he might have died of asphyxiation.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Why is it so
Active
bad?
decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Thank you,
He's
Kim.
about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Oh, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I don't want to lose more morale, so I'm gonna... Okay, how do I get up to him? Let's talk to this kid.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me! Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Oh, you're a girl.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
I'm not here
What's
to
going on
arrest
there?
you.
Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Okay. You know what? I don't blame you for not wanting to talk to the cops. Smart move. A-cab. Letter R wears a crown, the ribbon below, a light descending, a light above descending. I have... No, oh wait, there's a hatch.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
What do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's just a hunch.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or
Lieutenant?
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
You know, I think we're gonna ask for the key instead of just, straight assuming. Oh, I want to talk to Kim real quick.
Yes?
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Huh. He's gonna tell me I should just concentrate on the case. Lacking any completely basic information about this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Okay.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Okay, yeah. We're wasting time, I get it. It is almost 10, so... I can hold my mouse button down and... walk that way, that's cool. I don't have to just click. And I don't have to use my keyboard because my cat's in the way. Hey, buddy. You got a key for the dumpster back there? I'm gonna need a key for the dumpster. Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting. Oh, that's an interesting...
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors, too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Okay.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Okay.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
I'm no Krasmazov.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
What do you think?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Oh.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay.
What thing?
The mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Oh, you're a little fucking prick.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
I'm working on it. I'm getting
We should
ready.
find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Okay.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Okay.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
Okay. That's good to know. Alright, back outside. Back outside. I hit the wrong button. I do like that this is a game that I can play entirely with my mouse. I don't need to use my keyboard if I don't have to. I was worried I would need to use the key shortcuts, which is a little difficult for me. So what I'm probably gonna do is I want to stream for sure Mondays and Saturdays. I want to start doing that regularly. Those 2 days are good for me. If I start getting a job where I work on Saturdays again, I'll probably move it to a different day, like Mondays and Tuesdays. It depends on, what I get and everything. But I'm probably not going to start this week. But it's probably going to be next week, because this week we're going to an arcade for Kilroy's son's birthday on Monday. So it's only going to be for 3 hours, but I'm going to probably be absolutely exhausted. You know, dealing with loud arcade and a bunch of kids and stuff. But I might stream Tuesday instead this week.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Yeah, so I think with that, I'm going to do one game on Saturdays, which will probably be Disco Elysium. And then Monday I'll probably do a different game. If I can figure out Tuesday this week, but Mondays are going to be a different game. Maybe I'll do it as the Pokemon. The too many types mod. Maybe I'll do something else. Ooh, we could do See, the thing is I don't know how well my computer will record or stream that. But I would like that. Minecraft would be a nice little thing to do. I just gotta figure out how to get it to run without lagging. Because this is the reason why I've been doing kind of like more like point and clicky style games, because trying to do anything too graphics heavy or too intense, my computer kind of lags the fuck out. But Minecraft would be fun. I would like Minecraft. I really need to get a cat cam going.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
Okay.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that something was in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Mm-hmm.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Oh, organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Oh, hold on. Oh no.
The container sounds a
Don't
muffled
dig in it with
gong.
your bare hands, Harry. Yeah,
We
hold
should
on.
return later, officer.
Yeah, no, hold on. Let me put the gloves on. Oh my god. Don't go digging in there with your bare hands, buddy. Okay, now we can open it.
The trash
Oh
container
my
stands
God.
in the spring snow.
Oh my god.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Yeah.
You see soggy cartons,
Yeah.
dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay. Look under the boxes of curd.
You see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to what? Dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Okay, dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note,
Turbo
however.
noodles. Is that the brand or the type? Look at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Ugh.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
So they killed him. He started decaying. Then they moved him and hung him up from the tree?
Drop them in here, officer.
Yeah, bag the
Guitar
trousers.
mark, blue jeans. Pockets empty. or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
Okay, you know more than me, Kim.
the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ugh. God.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Huh.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
Thernet towel and a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Someone from the whirling might have been involved.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Yeah, that's...
the lieutenant
fair.
nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple
Not
and
on my
potato
hands, I'm
peels
wearing
mostly.
gloves, bitch.
Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. What's this?
Oh? What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged,
Oh.
but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Huh.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Huh.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Aha. Must have been cramping my style. Has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone in the whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know, I'm boring. I don't... I'm gonna go with this one.
Well,
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
What do your elf eyes see, Harry?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
I don't need the
The
mug.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay. Okay. Wow, okay. End of the day debrief. William Rags' balcony when you're calling it a day. Pay for damages, which I also have to do for the end of the day. Which is... ask your station for additional funds. Okay, I need to do that. Alright, let's do this first. Interact. Oh, God. This ledger you found in the trash. It's full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged. Okay, how do I interact with it? Help? No. Interact button in the inventory. That?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Gross.
It's a metaphor for you.
Hey.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Don't smell it. Browse the white paper.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Wow.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
No wonder I'm burnt the fuck out.
What do you mean? Is that all?
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload? Is it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Sure, I'm completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way.
Oh, shit,
That was
my headphones
presumptuous
are
of me.
dying. Hold on. Give me a second. Audio's gonna cut out for a minute. Here we go. This is why I've got earbuds. Hold on. Okay. I burned out all right.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Hey, puppy.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand.
That's loud.
The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There's mention of a naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, Still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Oh, they're written in capital letters, too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things.
No.
It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
They seem to have a case named the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that. To amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died.
Oh!
It was a workplace accident.
Oh, I mean, that's a actual thing that can happen if you're not careful. There was, a thing I had heard through Mr. Ballin's podcast. But it was, a dude who was doing, like, demolition, and, like, usually they use, like, this, they use, like, a stick to pack gunpowder into the wall or, like, into holes for, you know, demolition purposes, blowing stuff up. And this dude had one specifically made out of iron, and it was about, like, 2 feet long. And it had, like, a flat end on one side and a sharp end on the other. And the flat end was for packing, the powder in. Well, he took it one day and was packing the powder in to a hole, and it scraped the side and ignited the powder, and the pole went right through his head. I think he ended up surviving, if I remember. But yeah, that shit can happen. That's especially like in older times when there wasn't as many safety regulations, like, yeah.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
Okay.
The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely.
Do you have a
But
pen?
the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large-caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Fine, I'll just use this crappy pencil.
Absolutely motionless at first, then animated, slowly, imperceptibly even. The lieutenant begins to browse his notes again, leaving you to the case files. The threat has passed. He is thankful it has passed, and that he's gotten to keep both pens. Onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry.
Healed
and
morale.
it feels good.
Oh,
Feels
okay.
like completion.
My name.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Have you named our
No,
case?
actually. Any ideas?
Ooh. Shit on a stick. The Furies are at home in the mirror, the setting sun, the hanged man. I kind of like the Furies are at home in the mirror.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know?
Come on.
Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
Yes, you know what that normal name is, but it's so plain. Anything else, please.
The hanged man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man.
I want
Good,
him to
strong
like
name.
me.
We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Hey, I got a skill point for that. Okay. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, I can level up anything. Okay. I think... I want to upgrade visual calculus. Yeah. Okay. I'm done.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Okay. Can I read the case files now?
It's proving to be harder than expected.
Okay.
You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Okay. Browse the yellow pages.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What type of
3.
forms?
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Okay.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Station call.
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Oh.
All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Well, that sounds about right for an autopsy form.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Alright, I'm gonna put this away. We don't have to inspect it anymore. Alright. Map. We have a map? Oh, I could probably go... check the Hanged Man. Endurance legendary. Okay, yeah, so I have to be able to withstand the stink in order to inspect the body. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Kim's motorbike, and we're gonna go call the station so I can get money for my, my hostel stay. Because Lord knows, yeah, I probably need it. I only got like $2. That's cute. Motor car bike thing.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Is it?
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Is this my motor carriage?
A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Is this mine?
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be
Oh,
a
no.
long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Oh no, this is Kim's. Okay.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
We're gonna... It's same, like, I have no fucking idea what is going on. But we're gonna need the chain cutters,
The
I think.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Yeah. Take the hand crank
It's
flashlight.
robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
I don't need the pry bar right now. I was able to open up the door.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Let's pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Oh, I love her.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Why are there electrical cats in my car? Don't question it. There just are.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Oh my god. Hi, Alice.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Huh. Could you connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something I need to report. I need you to connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. She may have reported a murder. Let's do this one first.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
How do we know that?
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I've got an urgent business.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge is missing.
10-9, over.
It's basically...
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Okay.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh, I don't think he likes me.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Oh, God.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, my God.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh, my God. What did we do?
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
I just want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fucking God.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Wow, why are they being so rude? What have I done? Like, what the hell? Plugging in my headphones so they can charge. But as nice as these earbuds are, they don't fit in my ears well. So I'm like constantly... apparently we pissed in everybody's Wheaties today. Because nobody likes me.
What's going on?
Oh my God. Why are you telling everybody?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Super Cop? Was I some sort of fucking Sherlock Holmes guy that nobody likes because I was a douchebag?
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Jesus Christ. I have no idea.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Oh my God.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
I lost
Sergeant
everything.
Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
It's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Wow.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
No. Same. Like, he's like, I can't help but feel bad for him because, like, we have amnesia. We don't know what's going on. We're obviously dealing with a lot of bullshit in our life that has made this, like, has made our job unbearable. We're trying to prove ourselves somehow. And obviously it didn't fucking work. Because everyone just hates us. Which, you know, makes the alcoholism worse. I'm gonna... This is a red check and cannot be retried. Oh.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over.
Fuck. Okay, fine.
Lying
Holy
over the phone,
shit!
it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
Holy fuck, I passed that? Of course I
He
didn't
says
use
he
my
didn't.
gun.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain.
Oh.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
Okay.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
Oh, God.
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
No.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Wow. Okay.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Wow. Okay. No
Anything
funds.
else, sir? Over.
No.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Jeez. Okay. Well, that fucking sucked. Okay. Jeez, okay. I'm gonna have to ask him how much I owe. I think my badge and my gun are in that cloak of mine that I can't quite get. We're gonna go talk to this lady here now. Man? Lady? Person.
I am
Man.
a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Tommy Lehom.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
Pop off, Tommy. I like his tattoos. Like, I could never get, like, neck or collarbone tattoos because my pain tolerance is ass. But, like, they're so cool. I can appreciate anyone who does.
It's the jam, my man.
Yeah?
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
So how long have
Upon
you
days.
been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Okay, so he's been here for a week.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Okay.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Her, okay. Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers.
Ah.
Camioners. If you still hang around here waiting for this mess to end, most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you.
Not my thing.
Oh.
Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Ah, he's enlightened.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna risk that. You know anything about the
He
dead
ain't one of
man?
us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And what's your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
That's fair. Alright. I'm good for now.
Don't be a stranger.
I like him. He's cool. Let's see. What can we interact with around here? Oh, that. Goods from the lorry haphazardly obliter the surroundings. Okay, so I can go up here. Nothing I can really interact with up here. Okay. Let's go back inside and go... Maybe there's a way for me to get more money if I explore around. What's this? Stop moving! Closed for winter, please use the main entrance. Okay. Ah, person I can interact with. Hello. And a trash can I can interact with. Oh, magazines. Glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. This issue hosts top 10 list. Jump Jams, a popular miscue magazine. Musique. Music, okay. Aha. That is the freak. Hello.
Welcome to Rivachol.
The mark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Oh.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What's happening? You sound angry, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Man doesn't even get a name.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Uh-huh.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Kim, my beloved.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Oh shit.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Oh.
Your partner needs backup.
Things.
Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Aha.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
Oh, I want to punch him in his fucking face.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Damn it. What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books.
Uh-huh.
The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Uh-huh.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Right. I've already made up my mind. Wanna hear it?
Oh?
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Fuck you, bitch. God, I wish I was brave enough to fucking... Oh, there's some change on the ground. Okay, so these look like the striking people. I can't interact with any of them. There's a dude up there, though. God, that's a lot of people.
Scab?
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Uh-huh. Call me Manana.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm actually investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Yeah... It's actually very fun and easy. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize that. Thank you. My dyslexic ass. Nah, he's Manana now. No, Manana. Okay, that makes sense. How did I get up here? Wait a minute. Did we climb the stairs? I don't know why I thought I was talking to him from the ground. To be fair, I did what I usually do, which is wake up, eat, and then immediately start streaming. If Kilroy were here, he would probably know. He's better. He's a little bit better at Spanish than I am. But it's probably mañana. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you can help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Okay. What's the strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Okay.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask him for money. That feels weird. Go up. Okay. Didn't check that out. Okay, there's a person there I can talk to. And there's a person up there I can talk to. It says GRIH. Go to Revishal Industrial Harbor.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man of his size. He keeps saying us. You're the one playing. We're not asking people for money because it might mess with. Yeah, there's the morale system. I mean, this is a group effort. It's an us. My chat is a part of this. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? beat the honest worker down?
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
Jesus.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together.
Oh, you're
Shows
a
authorities are on our
scab.
side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
I just got some questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Jesus Christ.
Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Points to the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scab.
Holy shit. Like, my thing is I don't agree with scabs because it's just slimy. Like, I get you want to make money and you're not making money if there is a strike going on. Like, that's understandable to be mad about. But they're trying to get you more money, bro.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
I want to discuss something else.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores your presence.
Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women, with rights, to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Uh-huh. Oh, graying military haircut. You know, that makes sense.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want
Except
work.
they do want to work. They just don't want to be
I have a
treated like
question.
slaves.
Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Yeah.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
I'm just, there's no getting, I'm just gonna stop talking with you now. There's no reasoning with that, man. Lori's probably stored fuel here, and now they store booze. Oh, change. Gimme. I got a whole 3 real. Look at me go. I got money. It's not a lot and probably nowhere near the amount I need, but it's a start. Foreign car kept in good condition. There's something here I can inspect. Let's go fiddle around with that. I wanna explore things and try and get. I can talk to you. Try and scrounge up as much change as I
The
can.
small, wrinkled woman does not greet you.
Hello,
She
driver.
nods along to something on her
Hello,
radio.
driver.
A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Oh.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire.
Her grandma?
Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Her grandma? Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like
I
lead.
don't want to snap my fingers in front of her face because that's rude. I'm not. That's one thing that bothers me that people do is like they'll try to get your attention and they'll snap at you like you're a or whistle at you like you're a dog, and I'm like, look, like don't fucking do that. Oh, I've got a slutty tank top. Hang on. Ayo, let's go. Or a slut now. Let's go. Okay, I can interact with this. Oh, keep the
An
tides
old
funny?
monument
Okay.
stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
That's
It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
That seems like an accident waiting to happen.
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
He's putting one of these earbuds back because it's just not staying in my ear and it's bothering me. What indentations do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is.
That's how it's...
A bullet?
Oh, that's... pronounced.
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
Who do you...
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Probably political.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
He takes a note in his notebook.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
What'd this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
I do like how in-depth this game is.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Well, fuck.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Hold on. That sounded like the dog's getting into something. Give me a minute. Just a cat getting into a thing and knocking something down. Thankfully it wasn't the dog. Oh shit, fuck, I hit my desk. I sit down and my chair slides. Anyway. Thankfully that was just Serenity knocking something small down and nothing bad. Alright, the deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait. You haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
A bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Oh, Jesus.
Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That is hilarious.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the Squanderer.
That was actually pretty funny. Alright, let me put the tie back on. Let's go. Look at us. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Journal. Wait. Where's the thought thing? Okay, so that's still going. It's got another 3 hours. Okay. Doesn't look like you can interact with anything. Oh, I can interact with that. Humanox and covers the truck. Okay. I think this is everything we can do here. Runes full of snow. No one lives here anymore. Okay, yeah, that's all we can do. So let's go back to the body and see if we can cut him down now. Gotta go this way. I do almost got $4 though. Reals. Oh yeah, I should probably go up and talk to that one dude real quick. There we go. So there's people to talk to up top. Oh wait, hold on. Stop. Okay, so strike press button behind guard. Hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. Okay. Talk to him.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
What?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What do you mean?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Yes, Al Ghul.
What is that?
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
Inland people did not invent alcohol. Its existed since the Neolithic.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their Rolam and Hul have fed your people. Go on believing in it, Reis Loza.
I don't think that's how history works.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
Is it really that bad?
It's not good.
Oh.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Jesus. Okay, I need you to open the door to the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
This has nothing to do with race. I'm just trying to do my job.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Uh-huh. Oh,
You gave the
shirt.
world eugenics,
Those are
electricity,
tattoos.
and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Okay.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers.
Potato obsessed.
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are
Bruh.
obsessed with sadness
Look at me, I'm just
and
a
with
little
frivolous
guy.
pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Oh god, I don't like her.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
I just need you to move like 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
I don't want to push them. I'm too nice. I just need to get into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
I don't like him. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
You keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Bruh.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Okay, enough
He
of this.
looks toward the harbor, motionless, the tattoos on his face like a web of stone.
Hell. I might have to come back later when I'm stronger and knock his ass out. That's physical. What are your tattoos supposed to be?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestured down towards the lorryman down the street.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell, at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
Jesus, okay.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Say nothing.
Your silence betrays
what do
your
you say to
inferiority.
that? Like,
You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
okay, man. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go now. I'm regretting talking to him. I'm regretting everything about that encounter. Holy shit. That was insane. Okay, Lord. Go into the fridge. Can I do that? My brain hurts now. Okay, so it's a convenience store. Yellow raisins, dozens of them. Tulips, too. That broke my brain a little.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money.
Oh, that's how I get money. I bring the bottles in.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there somewhere.
Okay. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Okay, so that looks like Lotto. That looks... okay, that's food?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
I'm not gonna steal a raincoat.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay.
Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Duramine's health. That's morale. That's morale. Okay. So if I need those later.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping.
No.
It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak.
No.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Jesus, no. This place is not good for a recovering addict. I do want to ask you some questions.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Okay.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Okay. Do you know the man who died?
Not really.
You mean, does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Okay. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
For your help. Okay, we can leave now. She does not know a thing. But that's good to know that I can, if I find a bag, I can collect bottles. I just gotta find a bag first somewhere. Alright. I owe 130 real. Which is a problem. You know, I haven't gone fully, like, down the street this way, so we're gonna do a little bit more exploring. There are so many bottles lying around, so it's like, that's all money. Hello. Oh, you can barely hear me over the game? Okay, let me turn the game down then. Whew. Game down. Ugh. I missed what that said, that's fine. There's a bench I can interact with. Can I sit on it?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Hello there, pretty boy. Okay, that's a person. They're playing something. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them all off. Oh, there's a little fountain over here. Ancient fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Okay, talk to you. Oh, I'm having a time. Oh, shit.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Are you eating?
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Hold on. There we go. Spirited chirps and clickas, swallows fills the air. Mon Dieu, how much can a man whine, Gaston? Oh, Jesus, okay, hello.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game.
A fork in a world of soup.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball
Stop
and play.
grabbing your ass like
Don't
it's a
ask
girl.
questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Ask questions never. Shouldn't I ask what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Better observe them first.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
The man throws a metal ball towards a smaller wooden ball in the sand, missing it by a meter.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
Tries to measure the throw.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation
Mood.
is sinking.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque.
Petanque.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
Wait, what team?
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Why are you so mean to me?
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Dude. A moment of your time, fellows.
Sure, officer. I am René Arnaud, and my specially abled partner
Specially
here is
abled.
Gaston Martin.
Excuse
we
you.
help you?
Aw, smoosh about her. Mwah. Do you know about the man hanged in the backyard of the Whirling and Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement, but this affair has passed me by completely.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself something to munch on, because I am hungry. Eat. Okay. I'm back. I have pasta. Pasta blade is funky. Alright, most of the locals?
The union is the law, so can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward.
He's got a point.
Riffraff no longer concerns me.
Oh.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Oh. But why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
That's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
Okay.
You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Maybe we can do this history lesson later.
Fine. What do you want now, then?
Thank you for your time. He's mad. Okay, we're not gonna talk to him right now. Oh, hold on. Now I have to go all the way around for that. Let's check the viewfinder. A bag! Coin-operated viewer has been banged up and it's inoperable. Oh. The things I've seen and said. What do you mean by that, buddy? You good? Nothing I can't do. I'm the job for every... Okay. Bag! I have a bag now. I'm gonna put that in my hand and we're gonna collect bottles. I'm pretty sure I can interact with bottles now. First, let's see what this is. Oh, there's money in there. Okay, the distant squall of seabirds. Okay. Alright, I think I should be able to interact with bottles now. Maybe Maybe it's only some of them. Okay. Spider bullet holes line the walls. Okay. Is it only certain? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a trash can. Yeah, go back. Trash. Let me dig in the trash like a raccoon. I'm the trash man. Ah. Okay. So it is certain kinds of bottles. Ad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows. Aha. 2 bottles.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
Do I really want to use my money, though? I don't think I do. I can interact with this, though. Roundabout North. Cape Side Apps, Martinez Pier. There's stuff up here I can interact with. A book you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. Oh, I can interact with that book from that side. Oh, there's a person. Okay. Crime, romance, biographies. It's a book about pate. A book about biodear culture. A book about the future. Government reads minds using radio technology. On the stands, a muscular man surrounded by flames. That book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Alright, let's talk to the kid.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Ah.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Is there some... could I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Should have a word with the store owner, maybe.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Okay. Alright. She's not gonna help me, but I can go in there and I can probably talk to her mom. Oh. But before I do that... Okie dokie. I'm gonna go put my food back. It helped time, but it's not hitting today. Pasta not hitting. I should also grab water. 2 seconds. I'm back. Wahoo. Let me talk to you.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
I'm not gonna ask random strangers for money. Okay.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice is high-pitched as if to give it more penetration. Your daughter is the one standing outside the storefront, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science
That was loud.
fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes. Hold on. I'm filling up my water bottle. Give me a minute. Okay. Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I don't like her.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Fine, let's change the
woman
subject.
before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her
Yeah, I
glasses.
don't like her, and it's not giving me any... Alright, it's not giving me any option to really... It's just books. It's gonna be just books, and it's gonna be money, and I don't have the money for books. So, we're gonna leave, because there's nothing here to really help me with the case. I need to go back, and I need to just go in. I just need to go back to the thing. There's a trash can there, so I can get more stuff for my little bag. Take. Can I see how full it is? No. Okay, I can just do the thing with it. Alright. Oh, wait, things I can interact with.
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Huh. That's interesting. Main hall, building B, whirling in rags. Huh, okay. That'll be probably important later. I probably should have used the radio to try and contact that Sylvie person. I'll do that in a minute since I'm back here again. Can I interact with the footprints again? Hold on.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
I've got a better
Anywhere
chance
from 6
now.
to 12 pairs have walked here.
Let's go.
Wow. Still not doing it. You're bad at this.
Why do I keep failing?
Maybe you keep failing because you suck.
Rude. That's mean. Alright. Let me see. Ladders for kids, it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting
Endurance,
it is
that's what
all
I need.
it does now.
Okay. Fuck it, let's try.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. Time to throw up. Ew.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach, your body.
Yeah, okay,
until
yeah,
a pool of vomit.
we don't need
the
to know
smell
that.
of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit.
God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Oh, where would we get ammonia from?
There's the fruit nearby. Maybe they have some in their apothecary. If they don't...
He points to the greenhouse. Okay, so
There's
they're...
a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Okay.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay, that's good to know. Lieutenant's handkerchief. Okay. Who made the call? Okay, yes, we could probably go do that. 10 p.m. Okay. Alright. It's noon now. Alright, so let's go back and talk to the gardener again, I guess. Or go to the Frita. This is a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. Admittedly. Damn. Alright, so let's go talk to you. You have something to help with the smell of that body?
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Told you you may have ammonia.
Sure, I'm done with it.
She takes out a small capsule from her breast pocket and hands it to you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Thanks. Huh. Okay. Let's go this way. And go use the radio again real quick.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. Pull out.
Pick up the radio again.
57, how may I assist you?
I need to contact a civilian.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Did Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
We're being connected. Maybe. Wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Huh. Did it?
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, hello?
She greets you through the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. I have some questions about you, for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello,
She recognizes your voice.
You can hear resentment in her tone.
Oh.
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Makes
People
sense.
don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union might have called. Okay.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Do you know who threw the victim's clothes in the trash?
No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified of the stench and...
Oh shit, I need to take my meds. We'll finish this up. Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
No, my badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real
Okay.
policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Doesn't have a uniform, and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Okay. Have you seen him? Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
You know what? That's fair. Why did you quit?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Is it my fault? Did she quit because of me? No, that's fine.
Maybe,
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
I just know I have to take some time off right now. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her after whirling in rags, when she was still working there.
What did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
I was the one that made you want to quit.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Oh.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Oh.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
Oh. So I was... there's a reason why people don't like me. Okay.
And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Oh.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Oh, man had a mental fucking breakdown.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I am truly sorry for everything.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Oh. What skua thing?
Stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Jesus.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
I love birds.
Yes, well.
Okay, said I was singing. No, we're not gonna do the karaoke thing right now.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
No.
7's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Jesus Christ. Okay, wow. We were having a very bad time, apparently. Jeez, no wonder everyone hates us. Holy fuck, okay. Well, what? Let me go talk to Gart again real quick. Holy fuckoli.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else has keys to the trash container? Well, he told me that already. Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
Okay.
Thank you anyway.
Let's talk about something else. About that money.
Yes. Have you got it? A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
God, I have to get that
Like
by
what?
the end of the day.
I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
I'm working on it, buddy. I'm not doing great right now, honestly. Oh, wait. Oh, there's money there. Oh, wait, I can't get in there yet because the union. That's at... Hold on, it's noon now. Okay, that'll be open later then. Oh, there's a dude over there. Hold on. Go back inside. There's a guy. And a bottle. Can I pick up that bottle? Bottle of rum been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquor stare.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
About 2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Should I be thinking about this? It looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
I'm not doing that.
What happened, man? You
used to be cool.
Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
I'm not gonna drink some booze. I'm not gonna do that. Man sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. Back of his shirt reads Wild Pines. I have no idea.
A colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Huh. Inspect the piece of plastic on his
It's
carabiner.
a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
I can steal his ID? Why would I... Why would I want to do that? Oh, I can't save. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. They thought about that. They knew I was gonna... I don't feel right doing that. Like, yeah, I could just steal. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. We're gonna go ahead and go back out. We have the ammonia now, so maybe we can finally inspect the body. I'm trying to figure out, hold on, for physique I needed... I think I needed that in order to jump. I think I needed that to jump over to get the jacket. So. Back to the body. There's a way to get on the roof over there. Okay. Let's...
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
There's a non-zero chance we are a murderer. Yeah. That's still low. Alright. I need to have better endurance if I'm gonna be investigating that. So I think there's a way to get over here, which I want to do, but I think I have to go around, so we're gonna try and do that. So we're gonna come this way. Because I've already done the other direction. Oh, I can inspect that.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush
Oh,
that covers the plaza.
I didn't even realize I could do this. Reconstruct the movement.
No.
Damn it.
These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
What kind of vehicle drove
Hard
through
to
here?
say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hang.
Okay, so I do have a hangover, so I should go buy myself some headache medicine. Or I should take the headache medicine the drunk had. See how that works.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
Pick up the pill.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than...
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait.
Okay.
Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
I don't want to steal his... Fuck it.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the man?
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick. No, he's looking the other way, perhaps purposefully.
Oh, shit. Steal the document.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man
I
continues.
feel bad doing this.
Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document.
Yeah.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. Yum yum.
Okay. Okay, I feel gross about doing that. I feel funky. Well, we can use it for something. What that something is, I don't know yet. Oh, we've auto-saved. Okay. Alright, let me go turn in this... time machine. A little theft as
The
a
tin machine
treat.
stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money
Woo.
appears with a satisfying.
I'm a richer man now. Okay. We can leave because we don't need to do anything else in here. Did I lose my... No, I didn't lose my bag. I still have my bag. Okay. Alright, so... I still don't think there's anything I can do here at the dock. So like I said, we're gonna go back and we're gonna go check over... I wish we walked a little faster. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go check over in the other direction where the water was, where the bookstore is. Maybe I'll save and ask the bitch for money. I still feel weird asking for money from strangers, though. Ooh, what? Damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Huh, that's a thing to note. Ooh, what's in here?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box.
The box
Pet the
seems
box.
happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled.
Jeez.
Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Oh. I feel you, mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you.
Okay. Right, so we're gonna come down this way because there was another path we could take. Who knows, we might find more bottles. Oh, speaking of... Ah, they're individual. Take. Oh yeah, we can go this way. Maybe? Oh yeah, I can go this way. Okay, so there's stuff to do over here. Look, this is why we explore. Haha. Ooh. Can I still interact with that? Yes. Take. Bird. A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. Okay. What's that boat doing there? Oh, whoa, okay, you're gonna try and make me go. Whoa, what is that? Is that blood? No, it's paint. Cape Side Apartments. Rue de Saint. Ghislain. Okay. No, it's paint. Thank God. Okay. I was about to panic.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Impossible. Why am I looking at this wall? Okay. I know better than try and make checks I can't make. Oh, hello, child. Cool. Okay, so there's garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts. That's a locked door, it looks like.
There must be another way into the building.
Whoa, why are you so echoey suddenly?
What's that noise down there?
Chairs and tables. Wall. Another spattering of bullet holes in this wall. Orange bum hat. Reaction speed -1 rhetoric. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Okay. That's that door over that way. Okay. It launches my chat back to the top. What the fuck, Twitch? That's weird. Twitch is wild. Freaking the fuck out. Okay, I know the children aren't gonna say anything to me. Because they're all fucked up. But we can continue exploring this way, which is good. There's this over here. That signal blue naval coat. Okay. Look at that. Oh god. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Okay. Inside is a frame of a motorcycle. Hi.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue
Cindy the Skull.
You wait and see.
The
Jeez.
streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What
Okay.
else do you wanna know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
We just wanted to know your name.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth
Jeez.
and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Okay.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Oh, there's a dude over there.
Hatred, disgust.
Person.
It's difficult to tell
Hi,
which
sir.
of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Come here. You want to cuddle, don't you? If you want to cuddle, you have to get on my... I know I haven't taken my meds. I'll go take my medicine. Alright, I will be right back. Someone is being a butt. Spot thief. He stole my chair. Again. Mr. Man. I'm gonna sit on you. I'll do it. I'll sit on you. Go ahead. I'm once again sharing my chair with my son. Because he doesn't know how to not be in the way. Okay. She not disdainfully for the woman. Okay, so that's a woman.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
You look nice.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ah,
Ozone
Maurice.
is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and
She's
upscale
rich.
boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to
Oh.
her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Ah.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to
It'd
get a
get
bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to her on.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
You have an opinion on this?
Yeah?
Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Jesus Christ. She's insane. She is fucking insane. I love her. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's a door I can go in. Do I want to proceed the plot or do I want to keep exploring? Let's proceed the plot real quick. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. Yeah. Is this real time? Docking reserved for residents. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. Okay. You gonna move, sir?
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Nice to meet you.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Aha, he's moved. I have my seat back. Oh, fuck. As I whack my knee against my desk, trying to pull my chair in. Continue.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
That's interesting. Okay, so it's
I
one
was
now.
dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of
his ultimate competency. Get you a man who fucking believes in you no matter what.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant
just wink at you? He did.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation. And the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Okay. What can you tell me about... You seem rich. Can I have some money? Oh my god. What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Okay.
How are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh. Huh.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
I had a feeling that that was the case, but that's...
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
You mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Ah.
Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
Her eyes narrow. Okay.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
That makes sense.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What? I wonder if the person who got killed was a union worker or a scab. Because if it was a union worker, it would have been one of the scabs that killed him. But if it was a scab, it was probably the union, which is why there's someone in the union, which is why they stopped making progress with negotiations. Like, it could go either way, like...
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget.
Oh!
Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
So, a scab is someone who, breaks, like, so if, like, say, people are, protesting, a scab is someone who specifically breaks that picket line. Like, so if, like, when the actors' strike was going on, they were hiring people to work, despite the strike. So it's one of those things. Some of them are people who, you know, are continuing to work despite the strike, or people who are specifically hired to work in spite of the strike. It's one of those things. What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Huh. It seems like they have no idea about business. That's definitely... I don't know. Because if every worker were a member of the board, I feel like nothing... Because the way business meetings work is having, like... You have your board members. So if you have a representative for the workers on the board, that would be different. But every member being a board, like, they would have to stop their work to specifically attend board meetings and stuff like that. And I don't know.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200
Yeah, see, that doesn't...
Martinez terminal.
That doesn't... That's not feasible.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Like, I agree, long live... The king is dead, long live the workers, but that's just... That wouldn't... from a logical standpoint, that wouldn't be feasible. Everything would grind to a halt. Oh, drink, 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 drink. Oh God. Oh my God, again. Jesus. Gonna have to make me go to the bathroom. Ah, okay. I have gulped down water. Okay, what are you gonna do?
Sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery.
Yeah, that
But
makes
there's been
sense.
no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Ugh. Bitch.
And now, people are getting
Might be.
lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
Yeah.
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me Manana."
Manana, okay. So he does know.
This checks out.
Okay, so now I can go back and talk to him.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's call them strike breakers. You put them there, right?
If these strike breakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Okay.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
I mean, if he's willing to do these union negotiations the way he is, it makes sense that he'd be willing to put the interest of his workers first.
Of course not. Everard is
Oh.
fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Okay.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There are two of him.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Huh.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The
What about the
Debarders
units?
Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect
Great.
we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Gross.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
Great.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debarders Union is...
God. Okay. Oh boy. Welcome back. Ugh. We're having a time. I'm wondering if the time in the game is having real-time movement. Because I've been streaming... Well, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna see if when the minute swaps over on my stream, if the minute swaps over in-game. So if this comes a 19 soon, I know. No. Okay. Unless the seconds aren't exactly lined up. But I think it might be. Let's see. Because they were just saying that it's become a crime syndicate. Would you say... Because normally, I would say that a union is an effective advocate for the rights of local working men. It's what a union does. But knowing that the union's basically been turned into a mob, I'm gonna go with my gut of what unions usually are.
Why do you think so?
Oh. Oh. Fuck me, and I can't go back. God damn it.
Ha! A real man of the left. What else can I tell you about?
Okay, you said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked.
Aha!
There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Oh.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Got it.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need here.
Of course. How else can I help?
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh, I don't have my badge.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
My last badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life, and the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Oh yeah, use my condition for sympathy.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional. but he is an officer of the RCM.
I may not be wearing my jacket, but it's got the RCM shit on it.
But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
That makes sense.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
It's a red check and it cannot be retried.
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort. Easy.
Oh.
Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
Ah.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
I wonder if I tried to flush it.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yeah. Let's go over here. It's not very private, but you know. Alright. What's up?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
What would you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Really? I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Okay. You propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay. I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Alright. Let's get back to her then. Oh wait, hold on. Cheek. What this? Shines like it was recently painted. Well, that would explain why it's hooked up then. Talk to her.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Tell me more about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
What do you mean?
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're
Tommy might know
distributed to a
something.
network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Oh, the racist one. He's waiting for a shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
She simply nods.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we've made some decent progress. I'm gonna go explore this real quick. See if I can go.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Knock.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Okay, I can't go that way. Alright, let's hobble our way back. That's been some interesting... Oh. So these do give me different stats. Ah. Okay. Disco has oh shit. It does say that, doesn't it? Oh, I love that. Okay. I wish we could walk faster. Like, our movement speed is not great. There's nothing else I can interact with? No, just Kim. Okay. I don't want to talk to the racist-ass lorry driver again. But he might have information. The struggle. Okay. Cause I can't get the body down yet. I need to level up. Okay. I think what I'll do is I will get through this day. Or at least we'll get through another hour of the in-game before we continue. Alright, so I'm gonna talk to you first. You might know something.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Okay, what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Ass blazer.
They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
Okay. So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
What's your machine behind
This
you?
beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust. Maybe the A6.
I'm pretty sure that is just called boxers, but you know. Valne 6 you got there?
Yeah, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable.
Hey yo,
Me and her spent a
make
long
it friends. I'm in your walls.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Right.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do we see in his
Ease
eyes?
into it.
God damn it.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Oh. It does tell me... Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch might not like it. Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
I'm okay, man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
Okay. So we're gonna try that again later, because that was a white check. That can be redone. Let's go talk to the racist. Using your powers for evil, I see.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Okay, so I don't think he's gonna want to talk to me, because he's only hauling apples.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
Well, except for Cipher, apparently. Alright.
Fine.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Okay. He's not gonna... Do I have any points? I don't have enough points for another level up. Okay. I think I want to do endurance next. Level up. Let's go talk to Manana again. See if he's got anything he... Oh, I can't inspect that. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
I need to know what's behind these gates I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does that mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist up there. Walk right past him.
I saw. That's so mean.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
I don't think it's gonna be easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Okay.
Sure. Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
I'm pretty sure we don't have.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology. Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Yes.
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
No, I'm gonna have to be a little bitch, apparently. Show him the
The
stolen
man
card.
looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you, then back at the card, then...
But that's not you, officer.
I guess not.
Good thing, too. I've known Johannes for a few years now. Be sinister if
Oh.
he turned into a completely different person overnight.
Yeah,
How
you
did
know,
get
that's
his
fair.
shift card anyway?
I found it.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his step, that John. Can I have the card?
Oh, you bitch. How dare you?
It will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Fucking hell. I'm afraid this card's evidence.
Oh. Is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
Nah, he's not in trouble, but, you know, evidence. But actually, I could go interact with something down there, so I'm gonna go check real quick. I love this art style. Okay, I can interact with that.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Insignia.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Oh, ew.
About honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays.
Oh. Great.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
Mm-hmm.
Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Uh-huh.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Okay. I can upgrade. I'm gonna do endurance so I can inspect the body. That's a good thing. Food is good. Okay. I should be a bit more comfortable inspecting that body now, since it's not a higher fail rate. This game is definitely a lot more, like, I knew it was going to be in depth, but it's a lot more than I was expecting it to be. So, you know what I'm going to do here is I'm going to save. And I'm going to try and fight him. And if that doesn't work, I'll reload and I'll try and, pity
Your
him.
race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
So that's higher than that. Fuck it, we're fighting him. Ugh. Yeah, that didn't work. Ow.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I'm a degenerate alcoholic.
Before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
I don't even know if that'll work. Let's go.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of your soul.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
I tried. Alright, fine.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
I don't want to do that. It makes me feel icky. No, fuck that. We're not doing that.
Yes, better not to expand your mind in this direction. You may find out too much about the mystery. Fly too close.
Yeah, no, I'd rather just fight him. I don't feel right. Oh, Kim wants to talk to me. Hold on.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that
hook. He's the one trying to provoke me.
And you're just going to let him manipulate you like that?
Fine.
Let's think of something else.
So I just have to... icky. 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 I feel icky doing this. That's almost done. Ugh. I don't like it. Okay.
Your race descent has only worsened since our last
Oh.
show.
So since I opt out, I have to... Okay, since I opted out of subscribing to his ideology, I can't do it now. I have to beat him up. Okay. I feel less icky now. Like, I'm definitely not that type of person that would do anything for a case. I'm not, no. I don't feel right about it. It makes me feel not good. We're gonna go talk to the lorry driver again, see if I can get anything out of him.
Looking for something odd? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo. Apples.
Apples.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest.
Okay, yeah, I can't get anything out of him right now. Do I have anything in my bag? Contains 6 bottles right now. Okay. So I should go deposit that. Maybe then maybe we'll go beg some people for money.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk in.
Because I only got $12. We'll go ask the bookseller for money. Who knows, maybe instead of just giving me money, they'll just actually, you know, make me do something for them to get money. No, I don't want to go inside. Alright. So... I have... ammonia. Oh, shit. $13. Well, since the shift worker card's not working, I can go give that to Manana. Give me a sec. I'm going. Oh, I can run. Are you fucking kidding me? I could run this whole time? Good lord. Okay. Hey, man.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all.
So,
what now? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Try to catch it.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there.
Appreciated.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
Union has problems getting by.
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter, is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Every little bit helps.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Okay. How do I sell things? Can I sell things to the store lady? Glad to know I could have ran this whole time. Good lord. Alright, so maybe he'll give me some money. Maybe asking for money is not such a bad idea.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Can you spare some change?
Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Got it.
You know. What you need?
That's locked right now. Okay. Alright, maybe I can go get money from the rich lady. From... Oop. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Man from Heimdall in the wildfire. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna ask her for money.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and bio. Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
Okay.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
About your
Yes.
daughter.
How's my precious doing? She's a good girl. You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
How do you pay the kid?
Sir, what does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's indeed. Are we done with the jokes?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I can't ask her for money. What's back here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
What?
A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
The fuck?
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees
Oh,
only.
it's a bag. I'm holding a bag and a pair of bolt cutters. What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Well, now I want to know what's behind the curtains.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
I'm gonna beat Twitch up if it doesn't stop crashing
Inhabitants of
on you.
Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner
Seems like
cries
she's
out
hiding something.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Ma'am, I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Oh?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
You can't stop me.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful.
Huh.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Okay, are you actually gonna talk to me now?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of... I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you.
Because we're investigating a murder.
Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
Am I?
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
If it's just a storage room, then why does it have a Seminese ward protecting it?
Just for decoration.
She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed. God damn it. Dogs are barking. Pressed into a tight-lipped smile, then something breaks.
Fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
Oh.
Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something to her pendant.
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
How does this curse manifest itself? Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough.
How does the curse manifest itself?
It's so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease.
I've discovered things.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
What? No, my sound alerts aren't active. I've gotta fiddle with them. Why? Which one were you going to mess with? Yeah, I haven't well, now I wanna know. What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Okay. Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Oh, is that why I haven't been compelled to buy your books?
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%. Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Fuck it.
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
No.
The lieutenant looks at you, waiting to see where this is going. You've got this. Just go with it. This is elegant.
Crime bros. We're called crime bros, my partner and I. I don't want to say that.
Stop being such a fussy prude. You can't convince her without lies.
Uh-huh. No, it's stupid.
The woman before you scans the store.
Alright. So, we'll have to come back to that. That's... Huh. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Doesn't look like I have something I can level up. I did upgrade my endurance though, so let's go fuck with the body again. I really love how snarky the narrator is here. Alright, we're gonna go fiddle with the body.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Endurance, let's go.
The ammonia only makes it worse.
God damn it.
The second time, not so
Yeah,
much.
we don't
when
need
the vomiting
to...
is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Thanks. Oh. God damn it. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Oh.
Not being hungover helps too.
I can't keep it down.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
Oh god, okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Give it half an hour, okay. Volumetric shit compressor. Internalize. Okay. Okay. Who put the clothes? Ask Kuno if he knows anything. Oh god, I gotta talk to the shitty kid again. Okay. Hey kid.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Add the...
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Oh, you're a little shithead. I ain't got that money.
Not to notice the giant white letters FALN running down his trouser leg.
I already have pants.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
I love the way they censor
The
things.
lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you'd say that ladder's unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
It's in greenhouse.
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used
Oh.
to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent.
Racist
It
little
used to
shit.
be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
That guard?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels
And
aside.
then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno!
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself.
I
This is
couldn't
weird
resist.
level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Okay, sorry.
Shit back to normal. What is this?
Okay.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
No.
You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Kuno can bully you, but you can't bully yourself. Apparently not. Apparently I also... The narrator can bully me, but I can't bully myself. Like, the fuck? It was with the tube of magnesium slime.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, and you look like you
You
could
could use a barrel.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
It's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Jesus
Pig,
Christ.
Mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Can I get into the harbor? Could I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
Tried that dingo so well.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Okay.
Just jump.
I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so it seems like it's telling me, so what's funny about this game is it wants you to do drugs and drink because it boosts your stats. But I'm not about to do that.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all what,
Don't
kid?
sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
Really?
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Probably did.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't...
Okay.
Hear that?
Oh my god, Chance.
Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
There's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself.
Oh my
You're
god,
practically
Chance.
devolving into a fish
Give
due to the
me
lack of
a minute.
magnesium in your bloodstream.
Chance. That's enough. Chance. Chance. God forbid someone is outside the house, across the street, in their own goddamn yard. Loses his goddamn mind. He hates it. So I need to mag it sideways?
Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
So you're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form? Yeah, thank you, I got it. I was like, wait, shit. They can't. They apparently cannot.
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
I don't know if I want to, -1 shivers, no shakes. It's generally understood that that humans are carbon-based organisms, fusing little carbon tubes together to form complex, mushy structures capable of thought, love, and locomotion. Maggot. Down. Mag time. Liver damage. Maximum mag. I don't think I want to internalize that. Okay. I don't want to drink the booze. Okay. I think what I needed for... I need physical instrument for that one. Brink the goose, then. Well, there's not an option to brink the goose. Okay, I think I'm at an impasse here, because all I can really do is wait for time to pass. So I'm gonna go talk to the gardener, because it did say she used to work here. So let me talk to her real quick.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revocol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Okay.
No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Okay, so I can't... Okie dokie, I am probably going to hop off soon. I'm gonna get to the 5-hour mark and then quit. I wonder if the dude's done eating his sandwich yet. Is he still eating his sandwich? He has finished, or no, he's still eating.
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours.
I stream forever, oh no. Well, I guess I'm streaming till Kira gets home at a 10 the fuck ever o'clock.
Renee, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Sandwich actually sounds really good right about now. What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
You heard absolutely nothing?
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Jesus.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, Renee? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
You know Evrard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
Oh, you're a fucking twat.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. The blind leading the blind doesn't even begin to describe it, is what he said.
Oh.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Yeah.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes.
Well,
This
okay,
animosity
more water.
is ancient.
I'm Dwinky. No, Piper, you cannot have my water. It's my water. No. There are 4 fucking bowls of water in the house. You don't need mine. Are you eating?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debardeurs all know me.
In many ways?
Oh, yes.
So you're not an actual member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Of course,
What
he's
kind
not a
of
member.
little things?
He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weathervane. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence, never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are the little things you do?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, He needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little penman exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
That's all for now.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
I'm not gonna ask him for a bite of a sandwich. Okay. So we know he works for the Union. So that's something. Oh, we can go down here. Hold on. Hello. I didn't even realize we could go this way. Oh, there's something over there. Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. Okay, hello. Some kind of machine, an antique cash register. Bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. Mostly military wear. Hello.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Oh, be cool.
Who are your customers usually?
Oh, breakthrough. Okay. Alright, cool. That's good to know. Temporary research moment. None. Breakthrough imminent. Okay.
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
No. Ban. We don't do that shit here. Quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
There's something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
Access pawn menu.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Can sell that. That. And that. I'm not selling his handkerchief. Okay. Don't have anything to sell at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
Is Roy high? And if yes, then what is he high on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What's that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Did you take your sunglasses off? I'd like to check your eyes.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
I probably did loads of pyrrolidin before I lost my memory.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
People's Pile, what's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities.
Oh,
it malfunctioned.
Jeez.
Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Might be able to aid in our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Do you know about the hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Okay, you know what? That's very fair.
The pawnbroker's days is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Do you have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly told her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You...
Apparently they think you need some sort of lawyer help.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Oh.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Okay.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
I feel like you're not telling me something.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
No.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Harry.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
I am so sorry you had to see me in that state.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
I'm wondering who has my gun. I think I might know who, but, Jesus. So, from what I'm gathering, Harry's been a police officer for a while. He's a big, he's been a drunk for a long while. And this case just happened to be what caused his mental break. And just fucking had a fucking time.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Okay, I think I know who it is.
Let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously.
Yeah.
His face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I'm sorry, I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow. while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
Yeah.
This mess, he means your mess.
I know where my
Of
sidearm
course.
is. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Okay.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
There are Capo types?
Guess what's yours?
I don't know.
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
It's because they keep apologizing.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Oh. Oh. You know what? No, I'm not sorry.
No,
Fuck
don't.
you.
Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Hold on, I need to send this to Kilroy. No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off. What are the other cop types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oh my god. Oh, I fucking dug my own grave with this one.
They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Alright. Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting for this game to read me my rights like this.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Okay.
Volumetric shift compressor.
Oh, that's...
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts. Lonesome, long way home.
Oh.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store.
Oh, sorry.
There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox, 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. I guess we can go inspect the body again. Legendary challenging challenge. Maybe somebody knows something. All right. We're gonna go ahead and save here. And I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the day. I got read my fucking rights by a video game, and I don't know how to feel about that. So, fuck me. All right. Anyway, so I'm doing something on Monday, so I'm probably not going to stream Monday, so I might stream either tomorrow or Tuesday to make up for it. Not sure what game yet, but I do want my regular schedule to be Saturdays and Mondays from now on. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. This was a wild ride, and I'm really glad I went into it blind. And I will see you next time. Bye, everyone.